flying today. I'll sort out in a bit once the planes come out. They're done. Don't think well. Too well, in fact. Let's turn down a little bit on the front mic because they're not even there and it's picking them up. Here they come. I don't know if that's any better now. It might be. Yeah, jets are coming. Here they come. I've not tested this microphone yet on the front, so that could be really loud, but let's see. It's going to be madly loud. Let's turn them down a little bit. Don't know what's going on with this other mic though, but it was working before, but I'll sort that out in a bit. busy start to the morning. Right, I've got to send this mic out and find out why it's not coming out, F-15 starting up as well now. And sort of here, I don't know why my wireless mic is showing up. It's very quiet, so I don't know why it's doing that, but I've got a new mic on the front because I had a problem with the mic last week, you know. Hopefully that sounds better. I haven't got it turned up greatly and it's like really loud in my ears, so hopefully it's not too loud at the moment, but let me know. I couldn't see much for a little while there. Yeah, definitely F-15 starting up now as well. It's very blustery up here again today. I've got 2 dead cats on this, so and I've got the wind filter on, but it's still picking it up. But it's not as bad. It's not as bad as last week. Last week was really windy up here, but hopefully it dies down a little bit. The sun's now coming up, and it's going to be a bit challenging to get them on the way back. I think because the sun's really low down. They've obviously gone out really early, so hopefully that sun's gone up a little bit by the time they come back. Yeah, I'm really not sure why this mic's not working very well. The wireless one normally works alright, so it's a bit of a strange one. That I can see the sounds coming on the monitor. So yeah, I needed 2 dead cats this morning because of the wind. I noticed the wind was really bad the other day on the other mic, but this mic seems to be coping okay. Actually, it's not too bad considering how windy it is up here. Not a cloud in the sky today. Well, the rumours night flying next month when the clocks change, but yeah, I see them go that way. To me this morning. Fire engines, or we've got can't see the fire engine. Yeah. We'll hit the like button. Let's get it shared out a little bit. I don't know if anybody's noticed, but the channel's got the height on it now. So if when we put videos out, where you actually comment, if you swipe across, you got height. So if you can help us by growing, by pressing that hype button, get the videos trending a little bit, and hopefully we can grow the channel a bit more. No, they might do something through Copenhagen Warren, mightn't they? I don't know, not sure. Maybe Marham, or I don't know if Marham are involved, but maybe Coningsby or whatever. I think those the Japanese F-15s that are coming over, I think they're coming at night time now, so that's a bit of a shame, because they're really rare. Obviously, we don't get to see them very often in the UK, so I'd be a bit disappointed if they do come in at night, because apparently they're probably not going to fly over the time they're here, so it's a bit of a disappointment to some people that might want to see them. They're going to go out early this morning. I had this feeling they were going to go early today. I've been hearing them most mornings pretty early this week, so I thought I'd get up here early today. Luckily I did. I only just got set up by the time they went out. Radio, I think it was.
I'll take down 1 2 1.
Yes, they fly until probably about dinner time, mate. Last week they fly a lot longer, but
Charlie FMT 12.
they might do 2 sorties today. So it's worth coming here. Still people turn up now, so the F-15's about to go out. So if anybody's coming up here at the moment, then they go out for about an hour to 2 hours. So there'll be planes coming back. I think I got here. I think it was about 6:30 when I got here. didn't think it was going to be. It didn't seem very windy on the way over here. If you jump down the floor, it's not too bad. It's just up here, high up above the ground and the van, obviously over the fence, and the wind's really strong up here, like it was last week, but not as bad as last week. I think last Wednesday when I was here, actually here on Touch and Go with Roy Clean Films, when the wind was low, and it was like holding the camera out my hands. That was that bad. Not as busy yet as I was last week at this time. Well, I suppose the main car park is full up now. The wind's picking up like this on the mic. It's got two deck hats on it, so it's still picking up, and the wind filter's on. There's more F-15 starting up, so as long as you can hear the jets when they go, which I know you can, because my earphones fill with the sound of them afterburners when they go, so you just can't hear me on the other mic. Which is strange because I'm using exactly the same setup as I was last week, but you can't hear it. Well, the same setup, but same settings, but a different mic on the front. Which I hope is bringing the sound of the aircraft a bit better than the last one. I think I was getting a lot of cut out with that other mic, so that's why I've changed to this one. This one does seem better, but it is picking the sound of the wind up a bit. Good stuff out of the sky. You might do some good low approaches and that, so I'll try and keep going back to each one of them. And I don't know, because I don't know what tail number it is for the Finny flight, but it should be good. Picture okay? Does it look clear enough today? I'm only in I'm recording in 4K, but I'm only shooting 1080 on the screen. There was probably enough, definitely enough data today to go 4K, but again, I just want to make sure that the screen don't go down. When it gets a lot of people here, it seems to really suck the internet away from here. But I had 400 down again this morning and 100 up, so it's slowly getting slower, but because more and more people turning up. Tell you how cold it is up here. I've had to put gloves on. The wind is really biting, but hopefully once the sun gets up high enough, it might warm up a little bit around here. Jonathan? Did we do good? Jump down and go and get my other mic to see if that makes a difference. So I've got two wireless mics, and I'm not sure if I'm using the same one as before, but it's showing up on the streamer box, but it's coming through on the stream for some reason. I don't know why. It's peaking, so it should be working, but it's not. So I don't really know why it's doing that. So we go and get the other one before they come out. Trying a different one now. Right, is that any better? I don't know if I can see it again. It's on the boxes picking it up. Oh, welcome to the ground crew. Yes, let me know if you can hear me now. Is it still really low? If so, I don't really know why it's doing that, unless the wire's not right. I've got two dead cats on this, so yes, it's really windy up here though, so I'm afraid I can't really do a lot more about it. I might try my other mic again, the one I always normally use, but that is really blustery up here, so there's not a lot I can do about it really. Beautiful skies though. Yeah, I'd like to have been there to catch those B-52s, but an Audio Technica on the front, which is quite I've got two dead cats on that, but I've got my wireless ones that are probably all the time those Hollywood wireless ones, so they're quite fine, so I don't really know why they're not working today. I've got another one, I'll have to film that in as well. Wide one, but it's a bit strange why they worked last night. I haven't had to change anything either, so I'm going to charge them up. So you can hear the planes when they go, that's the main thing. I just have to come round to the side of the camera and talk, that's all. It's not ideal. I've still been thinking of ways to get rid of the tripod up here and have some sort of pilot system up there, because then it's easy to walk around and sort of chase the planes around the sky, but it's just finding something that's going to work. The tripod when I'm following them around. And then, where's the other one's gone? They're all over the place. One's near the sun, I can't get that one. Going at the sun, it's just so bright I can't even see them. There's two more over there. Thanks, mate. nowhere to look in the sky with that. They come from everywhere. And thanks to everybody that's become a member that's regularly. Helps the channel out. Make sure you all hit that thumbs up button. Dave just bought my coffee, so I'm just going to get that. It's really difficult when they go in that sun. Really is hard to film. F-35s all over the place, and then I could hear the 15s in the background coming. I was thinking, please don't take off while these are going round, because there's no way I'll be able to keep up with that. That was bad enough. That was, they were above me, beside me, behind me, in front of me, they were all over the place. That was pretty cool. It's really weird, because it is really windy, but it's now starting to calm down just a little bit. There's just a bit of quite a few gusty winds now, but it's generally slowed down a little bit. I hope you like that filming for the 35s, because that was hard work. The sun is really, really bright, and every time I went into the sun, the camera couldn't follow them, I just couldn't see them. So I done my best, hopefully that was good enough. I couldn't really see what I was filming. Yeah, it's quite bad, isn't it, Brian? I don't know what it's like down on the bottom, on the ground for you, but up here on the van, it's really blowing up here. Yeah, we're slowly getting there. Just we've ironed out quite a few issues that we have had, and I've changed mics I don't know how many times, and I really don't know what's going on with my wireless mic. I'm having to come to the front of the camera, and it was working fine last time, and so I'll just have I'll do a private live stream later on, maybe this afternoon or something. I've got a few things to do with my lads, so but I'll try and get to the bottom of that, because it's a bit weird how it worked last time, and now this time I don't. Yeah, I just couldn't. I was looking through the viewfinder, and then obviously when you have to turn to get them when they're coming in across the trees, it's hard to, because you have to take your eye off it, and you have to like just look to see where you think they are. I need to put another monitor on the top so I can see them a bit better, because the monitor on the actual camera is not very big. You can just sort of lose them a little bit, but for how quick they were coming in, and when you were coming, they're all over the place. So hopefully it'll be good. So. precarious standing up on top of this roof as well. You don't know where you stand, where you've got your feet and things, so... That wind, I said it has died down, it's now picked up again, but yeah, it's really bad here. But still not as bad as last Wednesday. It was like gale force wind here last week. You can see the image shaking. It's actually shaking the tripod when it does like that. So like I said, there's one of the F-15 pilots is on his last flight today. So a Philly flight. But I don't know what tail number it is, so I'm just going to have to keep an eye on what he's doing, because obviously he might do something pretty cool. Hopefully we see something we don't normally see. It tends to be what happens when they do their last flight. You tend to see something pretty cool. I think it was last week. I didn't catch it on the live stream, but I packed up and I called an F-15, and I hadn't pressed the cord. I couldn't believe it. But he went up and done a quick climb, and I've never seen one like it. That was absolutely amazing. He like veered off to the side really fast. But I wish I'd have caught that on camera. But there happens, I suppose. We're hoping to get Trump next week, like I was saying earlier, so keep an eye on that one. And Dave just told me this morning that he's going to America in November to an air show in America, so we should have some stuff like that for you eventually by the end of the year. And obviously we're looking forward to doing nights here. Again, I think that's end of October, beginning of November, we should be on nights up here, so we'll do some night time streams up here, which will be good. Something I really like doing up here. There's never nobody up here, so there's a few people get here, not many though, so I'll try and do 4K streaming, because I know that the internet will probably keep up with that. So I've just done that night stream the other week, and I found all sort of settings I really want with the camera now, and that's for evening time anyway, so we should be able to get some good images of them at night time now. Hopefully I'm not talking to myself and you can actually hear me. I can't hear myself on the earphones, so hopefully you can hear what I'm saying. It's drastically windy. We've got fire engines coming around. Giving us a wave, but we didn't have a siren today. What's going on with that radio? Non-stop interference. Got more F-15s coming now. Well, one more anyway at least. Those at Coningsby, hopefully. Me and my wife was talking about it yesterday, so if we can get up there to do a night stream or whatever, that would be pretty cool. Is it too loud at the moment, or is it okay? Yeah, I can't do nothing about the wind, unfortunately. It is really gusty. I really didn't expect it to be like this today. I thought it was going to be really like you know, you see the sun out and no clouds. It didn't say windy, but it is. I wasn't sure how, because I've not used this mic I'm using. I've not used it before because it's brand new, and I wasn't sure if it's too loud when the planes were going out or not. It sounds good in my earphones when I was listening to them, but I don't want it to be too loud and distort and break up, but it sounded alright. Yes, I've got 2 dead cats on, and even that's not helping. Well, it's helping. I think if I took them off, you wouldn't do nothing. I did notice on my my previous good mic I had, which I've still got, I've got it with me, that didn't pick up the sound of the wind as bad as this one does, but this has definitely got a better sound to it when it's not windy, but just have to keep playing it by ear and keep moving forward. And that's a good thing about just doing this live stream. Just every time you do one, you find something you want to change or do something and really want to get better and give you guys, we have another F-15s coming down, give you more enjoyable streams really. Yeah, you wouldn't think I've got 2 dead cats on, would you? But I have. And I've got F-35s coming out down the other end as well. It's about to get busy again. Get sharing the stream, get liking the stream, because it's going to get busy. Slowly climbing up with subscribers. We're, I mean, I've only been filming with Dave for a few months now, and we've sort of got doubled. We've gone from 3,000 to 6,000 subscribers in that time, so we're going in the right direction. I hope we can get to 10,000 by the end of the year, hopefully. But it's going the right way. We just need that, you know, those little videos where they take off like we had with the E4 Doomsday plane. That brought us quite a lot in. So hopefully we can film that next week and it does as well as the last one did. Then we're sort of heading the right way. But we appreciate everybody for coming in every week and supporting the channel. As soon as I move, I'll go around the back of the camera again. I can't see what the screen looks like. I think I've got the ground crew in it. I saw at least one F-35 go across the runway down the other end. I wasn't looking, and I saw it just as it got across the other side. So there might have been more coming down. Past summer now, unfortunately. Even though the sun's now starting to warm up a bit, but the wind's not as cold now. Now come around the corner. only you could smell what I smell. That smells beautiful, that fuel. One F-35 on its own, so maybe they'd already gone across, but there might be another one coming down. Take off, trying to think where I saw it come out, like Missouri or somewhere like that. I thought I saw it, but I reckon that's probably the one that was on its way here. I think we go. Move, but he only moved a little bit. think you might miss it. better tell them to service your car tomorrow. I'm not sure if this is one of those finished flights or not, but it's definitely one today, so... F-15 moved, and that's why I thought they were going, but it stopped. I can't hear what they're saying on the radio. Anywhere around that's preventing them from going out or anything like that. Got movement on the 35s. told to hold for something, I don't know what though. Well done, Jonathan. Yeah, I thought it did. I just noticed that there's one gone. It may well had a problem and then go and get another one. Yes, been a couple of months since you've been a member now, and it's definitely flown by this last couple of months, so well, thank you all. It's good to see so many of you watching us. It's been a busy day, been a busy morning this morning, and I think it's only going to get busier, so I just heard that, Graham, come on. I'm just going to sort a couple of things out up here and then I'll be back in a second. I'm just going to be up here. I'll just stuff blowing all over the place up here. So hopefully that's better. done there, but hopefully that's sorted out. I think so. The wind's coming from the was coming from the other mic. Oh, ooh, that's a bit loud. Not going to wait for him. This guy's obviously waiting for the other one, so that's good. Going for it. I wonder how many scoops we're up to now. not quite as busy as last Friday, but been good so far. Lots of those quick climbs. Yeah, all the mods are my loyal supporters. A lot of the mods in the channel came from my old channel, Liberty, so they all got put onto the mods on here as well. So. Haven't seen them guys for a while. I don't know if they're still going or what they're doing. Not sure. Just going out for routine practicing, so they might go out to Macloop, they might go out on the east coast. I would have thought they're on the east coast today because the 35s didn't take long for them to come back. The first lot that went out, they weren't out more than an hour I suppose, so they didn't go too far. I don't know what I've done to fix the sound. Hopefully the wind's not as bad either now. The wind's dropped down a little bit as well, so hopefully the sound's a little bit better for both the microphones and the sound for the wind. It's definitely dropped a little. Neil, how are you? Yeah, they won't. I don't think they'd really go from here anyway. It'd be Lossiemouth and Coningsby. Those are jets. Unless America got involved, these guys wouldn't have nothing to do with it, I suppose. But I don't see that happening. I don't really know what I've done. I unplugged the microphone, the wireless one, and put it back in again. So I'm not really sure what caused that in the first place, because I'd already done that before, but now it seems to be fine. So, like I said last week, I had a problem with the front microphones. That's why I got another new one, and this one seems to be working well, but there was some issue with the wind, and I think it was this other little mic, I think it was this little wireless mic that was causing that, so hopefully that's all good. Yeah, I want to. I spent a lot of money on another mic this week. I had 2 new mics in a week. I sent the other one back. The Sony one was no good at all. That probably would have been good for just like close-up camera work, but for this, that was just blowing. The jets were just blowing it to pieces. So we've got a new one, and yeah, this definitely sounds quite nice. Just a pity about the wind, but hopefully it's not too bad now. So if anybody's only just come into the stream, we've had quite a busy morning already. We've had a lot of F-35s went out first thing. We've done a lot of low approaches, some real good ones. We've had lots of quick climbs. I think every single one's been a quick climb this morning, so but that's the right weather for it. I could see that when they were coming in, they were definitely battling against the wind, but they certainly weren't worried about it going out. So again, for anybody now coming to the stream, one of the 15s went tech, and I think we're just waiting for a replacement to come down. So we should see another 2 come out, and a couple of F-35s are out, and some of the 15s are out. So we've got stuff to come back. You can all hit the like button, that'd help me out. See if we can get some more people in, see if we can get 500 people in here like we did the other week. Cool, 200 likes is good. And only at 20 past 9 in the morning, that's good. They did go out early this morning, I think it was 7:45 when they went out, so 20 to 8, something like that. First lot. Maybe we might see another lot of them go out, so. I keep thinking I'm hearing them behind me now, but they're not. Just because the mic's working properly now, I've got surround sound in my ears. I've missed anybody. Good morning to everybody who's just joined the stream. You've missed a busy one so far. Obviously I'll have the replay go up later on, so definitely take a look, because we was very busy with the 35s this morning, going out and coming in. Let's say lots of low approaches and stuff. I will make a video on the best of today's stream later on as well, so make sure you hit that bell notification so you know when I upload them. The sun's come up nicely now, so hopefully next time when they come back in it shouldn't be as bad, because they were flying directly sort of through where the sun was and I couldn't focus on them. It was too much. That was just looking through the viewfinder, it hurt my eyes, so hopefully next time it'll be a bit better. Reasonably busy up here today, but it's not as busy as last week with people in the car park. Last week they were all the way down to the bottom of the end of the road, but not so busy today. Car park's full, and around here, the bit where Dave's Burger Van is, that's all full up, but still plenty of room down the bottom. There's a few people over the tree side, but not as many as normal. If there's anybody down the far end of the field, I think they'll be having a good day down the bottom there today with the quick climbs going over the fence. Yeah, I'd have 35s over my house yesterday afternoon, and they came actually quite close yesterday. It's probably the closest I've seen them for ages. I can normally hear them in the distance. I can hear them when they take off from here, and I'm about 20 miles away from here where I live. I can normally hear them quite easily take off, but they came really close to mine yesterday. And I could see it, I could see them above me. Amazing, you can hear them that far away, 18 miles when they take off. You hear every single one of them go up. No, he's not here today. There's wind blowing the camera about, it's shaking a little bit, and it shakes the van a little bit, the wind, so it does give a little bit of camera shake, unfortunately. Not a lot I can do about that. But if I move, it also shakes a little bit. by the time these guys go up, the other ones will be coming back. Someone just had a shot that went towards my van and the alarm went off. Yeah, so he's sitting there because one of the other ones that was sitting with him went tech, and they've gone to get a replacement. So I can hear him talking on the radio now, so hopefully not long before I come back down. If not, I should imagine he'll go out, or he'll go back. But I would have thought he'd go out on his own if not. I shouldn't think they're filled up to the top anyway, because going out for the amount of time they go out, I don't expect they're filled right up. I keep looking around me, I keep thinking I'm hearing them behind me. I'm sure I can hear 35s in the distance somewhere. Let's get ready for them. I'm sure we can. Those two that are out. I don't know if it's picking up on the camera or not, but I'm sure I can hear some somewhere. The wind had died down for a little bit, but it's definitely getting more again now. So. Bear with me for a second. I'm just going to move the camera tripod forward a little bit. So when I do have to follow them around, I ain't stepping off. I've got a board on the top of the van, and I keep on stepping off the board. So I'm just going to lift the camera and move it a bit. Right. Hopefully I can move around the tripod a little bit better. The wind is blowing the camera around a little bit, so. Hopefully this guy's not the one that's doing the fiddy flight, so it might be the ones that are out now, but I don't know which one it is, but we should see something good when they come back. Thank you, Trevor. I do plan to do some more stuff for members. He's just having time to do other things, and I think Dave's got quite a lot of stuff on some hard drives, and I think I've got a bit which was not put out before. So I may put some member videos out as soon as I can. Just having time to do those as well, but we will do. Got to go and get my coffee cup before it flies off the back of the van. It's empty. Come on, Dave, where are you? Talking to him on the radio now. We're good for a few more hours with the batteries. I've got some more batteries with me, but I'm only used 2 bars on the battery, so it should be good. As you know, I was saying last week about dropping from 4K to 1080p when the signal goes, and I emailed the company and they said I can pause the stream and then change to 1080p, but for the life of me I cannot work out how I can do that on this box, but that's what they told me. But I need to go back to them and ask them how to do it, because all I can see is stop stream or start stream. So I'd like to bring some 4K streaming as much as I can, but obviously when so many people get here, the internet goes rubbish, and then we start to get buffering in 4K. So, but if I can work out how to do it, then I'll carry on streaming in 4K and then reduce it down when I need to. But that's what they've told me, but I can't seem to see how to do it. It doesn't make sense to me. This is start and stop, so obviously if I stop it, it stops the stream. Then I have to make another one. So yeah, so hopefully I can get that sorted out and work out how to do it. This camera can do 6K anyway, so that'd be good to have a 4K stream and give you the best quality I can. I mean, it doesn't look too bad in 1080p, but it looks a damn sight better in 4K. So it's called the YOLO Live Ultra, and it basically streams and puts all the graphics on, and you can schedule everything same as what you would on OBS or something. But it's a monitor that records the stream as well, so I'm recording in 4K and obviously streaming through this box as well. And it does, you can hook up to 8 cameras to this, and Wi-Fi cameras and all sorts. So it's a good little thing, but just trying to work out all the settings. There's so many settings for so many different things. But like you said, they said that you can pause the stream, but I can't see how you pause. I tried everything, but all it does is stop it. might try it because I can do 1440 and 2K stream, so I might try that and see if that holds up next time. I did look at Starlink, but Starlink's so expensive. It's, and if you don't do streaming every, you know, I know you can pause it, but you have to pay £5 to pause it now as well. But it's just a lot of money to sort of be spending out. There's, I think there's, yeah, there's something just gone out of Mildenhall. Another, I think there's a tanker just gone out. I think it's a tanker. I've got two cameras here. Sometimes I put both cameras on this box and stream with two different cameras and switch between the two. It's a lot of messing around, but I do like doing that sometimes, so I can have one on the tripod and then one on my shoulder filming high up. Because obviously when you're on a tripod you can't always get high enough. Yeah, I mean, to be honest with you, I'm actually getting 400 megabytes down and 100 up on 5G on EE with the system I'm using at the moment. I've got a good route and a really good area on here now, so we used to struggle with internet here, but recently it's been good. And hopefully, you know, when it's not that busy here, I should be able to, I have streamed 4K here. But when it starts to get busy and more people turn up, then you start to lose the signal. So it's a bit of a pain. But yeah, it's not dropped a single frame today. But I did try 4K first thing this morning on the private just to test it. It was okay, but I just, like I said, I don't want to do 4K and then it drops out and then I've got to restart the stream and all that stuff. So we'll have to see. But Starlink, I mean, I would get the mini one for 189 quid, but the other one, the big one that you have on your house, you can get that free at the moment, but it's £79 a month, unlimited I think it was. And then you can't use it when you're driving around either. If I had the mini one, I could use it on the top, but I think that's something like £95 a month, I think. So you know, that's a lot of money. But I mean, what I'm paying now, I might get unlimited, and and it's seeming to work at the moment, so we'll just see. This guy must be getting bored in there. I would have thought the replacement one would have come down by now. It's been a long while. I reckon we're going to see the other ones coming back soon. Yeah, at the moment it's working well, so we'll keep it as it is at the minute. I did hear another one start up, but we didn't come down yet, so. The only reason I wanted to get Starlink is just in case I ever did go to the Mac Loop or anything like that, and then I probably won't get, I don't know, some people say you get signal up there, some people say you don't, so but it's not like I go there every week, so, but I need to have internet in the van when I'm going along, so the home kit's not going to work for me, because you can't do that. You can only do it when you actually get somewhere and put the address of where you are in, and the mobile one, like I said, it's good, but just too much money. It's just, we can't justify that sort of prices at the moment. Let's hope we didn't. At the moment we're streaming at 3,000 kilobytes per second, so the quality should be reasonably good in 1080p, 30 frames per second, so it shouldn't be too bad. I know when I was doing 4K I was doing 10,000 kilobits per second, and that looked awesome, but unfortunately, like I said, as soon as you get a load of people here, then it's no good. Today I think I probably would have managed it, because there are a lot of people here, but not as much as normal. We've had obviously the summer holidays, and every day was busy here in the summer. Absolutely every single day was just jam-packed. Yeah, I reckon, I don't think it'll be long before they're back, to be honest with you. I think, I thought I saw one in the distance coming down, but it's not. It's good to see so many of you in the stream today. It's worth me doing it. There are still a few more people turning up, but I'd be gutted if it was if this was the guy that's doing his last flight and I had to sit there all day. I wouldn't be happy. I'd be saying, no, I'm going, see you later. I'm not waiting for my wingman. I don't think it's going to be long before the other ones come back, you know, I really don't. They didn't go out for long this morning, the F-35, so... I hope you've been counting, Andrew, because I didn't. I lost count after about 3. Yeah, if it weren't for the wind, that'd be a beautiful day here. There's a few little clouds around, but nothing major. And the sun's quite warm now. It's just the wind. It keeps dying down and building back up again, and you get a few big gusts. So I'm back on the radio again now. So. Bird control man needs to get a grip around here at the minute. There's birds everywhere. Last week when they were coming over the trees, there's birds everywhere, and there's a whole ton of them just gone off the field. Phone just give me a notification and it says yellow warning of wind between Sunday and Monday. I think they've got it a little bit late. Definitely today. I think we're in for a bit of a storm on Sunday from what I heard. A thunderstorm here last night actually. I was in Thetford just down the road, and there's quite a lot of thunder and lightning. Definitely is. I wonder what he's been spying. I think he's there to count those diggers, you know. I think he's doing the shovel count for us. he knows the inside of that plane inside out now. I'm looking forward to shooting them in the dark when we get a sunset. I love it when they go into the sun, or the afterburners at night. It's awesome. Yeah, going for it on the shovels this morning on the diggers. Have a good walk, Tony. Yes, I don't know if you guys have seen it, like I was saying earlier. If when I upload a video, it doesn't do it in a live stream, but when I upload a video, if you do make a comment, swipe to the side in the comments and you'll see there's a thing called hype now, and you can hype smaller channels to get them out further. So make sure you press that hype button for me, and let's see what it does. One or two videos I put out and got hyped. They started to go, started to get a few more views, so that's quite good. Morning, Bob. Welcome to the channel. We've missed quite a bit this morning, but we've got one that's gone tech and it's gone back, and we were expecting a replacement, but it's been taking a while. We should be seeing some F-15s coming back soon and some F-35s that are out, so I can't see there'll be another load go out. I would have thought maybe we would have seen them come out by now, but we'll have to see. gone back in. They took a replacement. Like I said, hopefully this guy's not the one doing his final flight, and the one that is doing his final flight is out, and we see some good low approaches from him. And there's a bit of filter vapour in the air. Those quick climbs earlier, we had a lot of vapour off the wings, so hopefully they do some good stuff down here, and we see quite a bit of vapour come off the wings now. Still not seeing them or hearing them. I thought I heard them come back to the base a little while back, but yeah, I think he's probably been sat there over half an hour, or something like that, I don't know. I thought I heard another 15. Can't see anything about at the other end or anything either. If Graham's still around, but bear with me. So it should say it's now stabilising itself out on the box thing. So I'm not sure what's going on with the signal, but the signal's just dropped right down really, really badly. So just bear with me while I try and see if I... I've got a 5 bar, really good strength into it, and it keeps dropping, so I don't know if it's getting jammed or what, but right, hopefully that might sort it out. Just let it settle down a bit. I've just switched bands on the router, so hopefully that will be alright now. Yeah, we dropped 3,000 frames in for some reason. I don't know why. It's a bit of a strange number. We're going to try to get to Cobra Warrior and do some. But we're definitely going to film. I'm not sure what the signal is up there and what is the best signal to be on or provide. We'll try and do some live up there. I wanted to catch the Japanese F-15s coming in, but apparently they're coming in at night time now. So I mean, I might be able to get them, but. Thanks for dropping in. I'm not sure how much data I've got on this sim because I've swapped sims as well now. So if it goes off, I'll have to swap back to the other one. But I don't know why that was dropping frames like it was, but I stopped doing it now. I'm on a different sim now, so. Yeah, maybe doing up there. I actually wanted to film up the lakes, but I'm not sure exactly where to go. But I've been looking online to find the best places to go up there. But I would like to do some from up there. But again, signal's going to be poor. We're going to need Starlink probably up there. I'd still like to do some filming up there. Yeah, I've heard that the 15s are not going to fly, they're just coming in, which is a bit of a shame really. I'm just going to jump down while we're waiting for this. Just going to turn my other router on and off. But my they're streaming off my phone at the moment, so hopefully it will be good. Just going to go and turn the router off and on before the others come back. that router takes about 2 or 3 minutes to reboot, so it shouldn't be long before that's back on. Normally that's got a really good signal, so I don't know what happened to that. It's about the longest I've ever seen one sit on the pad. You'd have thought to let this guy go out, wouldn't you? I'm going to switch back to the router in a second, so we might have a wheel of death for a couple of seconds and then I should be back, but I think I should have rebooted by now. Just bear with me just in case the stream goes off and I should come back on. It looks okay at the moment, so we're back on the other router now, so hopefully it's not dropping frames at the moment. I don't know, I'm not sure if it is or not. So I think it's dropping the odd frame, but it doesn't seem to be affecting the stream at the minute. I don't know what's going on with that. Starts doing it again, I'll swap back over. I think it is doing it again already. I'll have to start bringing two routers if this carry on. Japanese are not here, but they've been doing quick climbs all day, so there's one sitting on the pad which has been there for ages, and there's another one that's gone back to have either a repair or a replacement. He's been out for a while. I'll take it that's why he's waiting still, but the Japanese are coming next week into Coningsby. The route was definitely playing up because I was getting 30 frames per second all the time. It keeps going up and down. That's doing 40 frames per second at the moment, but then it dropped down to 29, so it's like it's all over the place at the minute. So if the stream does go, I'll switch back to my phone. But I think that it looks stable-ish at the moment. Been going for 3 hours and the streaming box has still got 56% battery, so that's good. I haven't got no charges up here. We have a main battery on the camera, it's still at 3 bars, so it gives me an indication that I can do about 6 hours of streaming without having to charge up or replace battery, so it's good. I see the stream's buffering again now. It's really weird because I've got a really good signal coming out of there. Right, back to the phone for a little while. Yeah, if you've never been to Lakenheath before, it's definitely a place you want to definitely come to. It's really good. Just pick a day when it's not raining, not windy. Well, that's quite hard in the UK. I'm really not sure what's going on with this route. It's all over the place. It keeps going up and down, up and down, up and down. Not a stupid amount of people here either, really. Next minute there's nothing here, so it can be really bad and you can't stream 1080p or anything. It's such a hit and miss. I think that's about this time last week when I had exactly the same thing happen. The good thing with this box, but I'm not going to pay for it because it's 200 quid, I think it's £299 a year. You can do what's called bonding, so you can use the internet, so you don't drop the frames and stuff, but 300 quid seems a bit extreme really, just to stream with multiple devices. You can hook your Wi-Fi, your E1 to give you a really strong signal, but That's a lot of money, 300 quid for that. I've been up here, I don't know how many times in the last couple of months. It's only rained once, but the winter can be quite brutal here. It's wide open and it can get pretty cold and pretty nasty here quite quickly. Generally, I mean, over the summer we've had a beautiful summer up here. It's been really good. Just the wind do come across this field. Standing on top of a van is definitely, I definitely feel it more up here than you do on the ground. Yeah, we know why he's waiting. His went tech and it's gone back to either get a replacement or get fixed. But they keep coming on the radio, but it's been a long time. But we have got. I would have thought they'd be making their way back by now. I mean, this route is playing up, but hopefully this is going to stay. So I don't know how much data I've got left on my phone one, because I got a warning saying I was near. It's definitely dropping frames again now. It's weird. Everyone coming. Yep, here comes the other one. My only issue is when I'm stream's a long way behind at the moment. quickest they'll ever look round on F-15. Still a beautiful plane and still a lot of people's favourite plane. Told you, there were a lot of motion quick. They've obviously been looking at it already, haven't they? So we didn't get the tail number of the first one that went away, so right, let's hope the stream don't drop no more now, and we can catch these going out alright. There we go. Yeah, that's one of the lowest quick climbs I've seen from an F-15 for a while. Both of them were fairly low, weren't they, with the go? Yeah, I reckon that was the Philly flight, that first one that went. Hopefully we see some good stuff when he comes back. Imagine that, your last flight and it goes tech and you've got to wait all that time to go out, and then there could have been a chance he might have not even gone out, that'd have been gutting. I did see it, I'm sure I saw a tanker go out, but you might be able to tell me guys if you see a tanker out, but I'm sure I saw one go out, so whether they're tanking the other ones that are out, because they've been out quite a long while now. I'd expected them back ages ago, really. If you go on the time the first lot went out and came back. Whoa. Oh, there's a big old blast of wind in. Got to love a quick climb. Yeah, I like the position here for filming them when they got the runway. The only trouble is I can't go above the trees that side over there, because if I do I fall off the van, so unfortunately I can't follow them round too far, but enough to get them going up vertical and going off in a different direction. I think if we could get, like I said, get a monopole up here or something, then we might be able to do it so I can completely follow the whole sky round. That'd be quite good then. That's even quite difficult turning all the way around for when they come in. The wind's picking up again. I hope you don't go too far and he just keeps coming around the base. That'd be pretty cool. Yeah, I reckon that them 15s and that went over there. I'm not sure, really, don't know. Maybe they're coming back now, Andrew, I don't know. Sure, been out a long time. I think we'll probably get them coming back in, and I don't reckon there's nothing else going to go out. You know, it's quite quiet here on the base now. The wind's definitely picked up again. Well, it'd been nice to go down to Fairford and get them coming in today. Don't know what's going on over the weekend, if there's anything coming in over the weekend. I can't read that, unfortunately. I can see the channel name at the end, but if you're saying hi, thanks. He's only got blew off the top of the van then. You're definitely getting gusts of wind now as well. I haven't got Louis with me today, so and he always struggles if he's not with me, so I'm just waiting to find out if I've got to go and see him, make sure he's okay, but so I might have to call it a day if these don't hurry up and come back, but I reckon it won't be long before they come in. I'm trying to get them before I go. I don't think the stream's dropped any more frames since they went out. It doesn't look like it has now. It seems to settle down again now, so I don't know what was causing that issue, but maybe I might have to get a Ethernet wire to connect to the box from up here to the router. It seems strange that it was really dropped. It was I had a good signal, but the speed went right down all of a sudden, but it seems to have gone back up again now. So I went to watch them during the week. I hoped to catch some Apaches, but nothing was flying. It was completely quiet there. I was there for about an hour and nothing went out at all. And there was nothing on the pads or anything either. So, but they were flying again late last night. So it looks like they may be on sort of late nights. So maybe I'll try and get up to watch them when they do a night flight or something as well. Yeah, that'll upload and you can watch it back, because we had a lot go on first thing this morning. Some good F-35 action this morning, some good low approaches. Yeah, make sure you've got your bell notifications turned on, because I always find this was OBS before. When I was on OBS, if I scheduled a stream, it never would go live. I'd just have to stop it and then start and make another one, which is really weird. When I was doing astrophotography, I never had that problem with OBS, but with this one, it always seems to be a problem. But with this new streaming box I've got, I can schedule, so I might try and start scheduling some live streams when I know I'm definitely going to go live, and then at least then you'll know. But yeah, it's unfortunate sometimes I go live and you guys don't. If you have got your bell turned on, then you're not going to know. But hopefully you can turn them on and you'll know. Yeah, I thought they wouldn't be up much longer now, Andrew. So I reckon that the Fiddy flight one will go out and have a good play around, and then he'll come back afterwards. So what we got? We've got four F-15s out now, but I reckon we'll get the two on their own come back with the F-35s, and then the last two on their own. And then, looking at the time, it's 10:40 now. I can't see any more going out. The lorry down the road like an absolute lunatic. It's people and children about. I like it when the C-17's coming here. There's something different. It's good. It's getting really, really windy up here. Really, really. It's moving the whole thing about up here now. Morning, Ian. You've missed quite a bit this morning. There's a few more clouds appearing in the sky now as well. I ain't got any model planes. No. There's no model planes. No history. Each to their own, I suppose. Everybody's entitled to do what they got to do, and this is how it is, isn't it? I just bring the planes, the proper ones. Yeah, there's F-35s this morning were really good, really good. Obviously it's gone quiet now because everything's out, and I'm just waiting for them to come back now. They are. Yeah, they went out, I think it's about 20 to 8 this morning. See the frames are dropping down again now, which is a bit of a weird one. It's dropped a lot of frames again. See no buffering on the stream yet, but we're not mega strict on this channel. We're just respectful, I suppose, and we don't get into political stuff, and we don't get into. I mean, obviously, I get on really well with Chris from Courgettes, so I've got no problem with Chris. Get on really well with Nikos, to be honest with you. I've got no problem with anybody, but we just keep ourselves to ourselves and do our thing. Really, everybody does a different thing, so. Not long away then, Andrew.
Yeah, well, I thought that your camera, every time you set it, like yesterday,
I mean, over the past few years, I've been involved with a couple of other channels and stuff, and some of them got completely out of hand, and lots of silly stuff going on in the chat and everything, and we just don't want that. We're here to enjoy the planes and not no silly stuff, so if we just keep it like that, then that's all good for everybody. down to Mildenhall. See nothing around at the moment, but the stream's a little bit behind at the moment. It's a good couple of minutes behind, so I'm seeing what you guys are saying and reacting to it, but you're not hearing what I'm saying for quite a while. Yeah, I consider everybody in here sensible and as friends. So we're all, like I said, we're all looking to see the planes. So that's what I'm here for. I'm here so you don't have to be in this wind. I'd been coming to Lakenheath, Wattisham and that, and Marham and that a long time before I ever decided to sort of film anything. I had a tech channel years ago. I used to do computers and phone stuff, and that's then I was an admin for vidIQ, which teaches YouTube. So I applied that to what I was doing really, and I done quite well with the tech channel. But I just moved from that. I got a bit bored of that sort of stuff, and hence filming airplanes now. Yeah, it's really windy here today. It dies down, and then all of a sudden you think to yourself, "Oh, it's calming down now." Then all of a sudden you get loads of real gusts of wind. It's been like that for the last week here. Last Friday wasn't too bad, but last Wednesday I could hardly stand up here. It was really bad. A couple of times I nearly went off the side of the van. I was really blowing. It must have been 40-mile-an-hour gusts at one time. Got a big tractor. He's been, I think that's one of the farmers that own the land down the bottom. He's been watching the planes for a little while. Welcome, Nicholas. Good to have you here. good to see that amount of likes in the morning. Yeah, there's been a lot of talk about that over the last year about the F-15s leaving here, but they keep talking about it and then nothing happens, and saying there's more F-35s coming in here instead. I'll definitely miss them. I'll definitely miss the 15s if they do go from here. But wouldn't it be even better? I think I'd go for this if they swap them for F-22s. Or then I wouldn't be disappointed. Then I'd be quite happy. I don't think we're going to see F-22s here. Definitely not. But wishful thinking. I think it was. Oh, I can see something in the distance. I think they are going into. I can see 15s flying around in the distance. I reckon they are going in Mildenhall. Let's see if I can get them. They're way off in the distance, but one's coming this way. Let's just see. They're a long way off at the moment. Well, there they are. It'd be disappointing if they are going there. It looks like they are. Beautiful even at that distance. It's one of them. The other one is. The other one. Five miles away that is, as a crow flies. Just to keep an eye on them, see if I can see them come back out again. Gone into Mildenhall.
Oh, is it really?
They've just landed there. So I don't know. The F-35s might come back soon.
Yeah.
But the two 15s just went in there.
They went off, yeah, a little while ago. They're going a long way, are they? Or
That's on his final flight, so he could be out ages.
the F-35s.
They should be on their way back.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, I think they are going to get more F-35s here. I think that's what they're talking about. But yeah, because they've obviously we had them two last week on the nights came in. But I think there's talk of a lot more 35s coming in here, replacing all the 15s, so we'll have a lot of F-35s here. I've always liked the 35s, but then again I've always liked the 15s. 15s are awesome when you do the night streams and you watch them go up the runway in the evening with the twin afterburner. They just look so cool. But then if you've never heard an F-22 go up the runway, then you've missed out, because it's okay listening to them on a live stream, but when you hear them things, they crack. Just moving around, they sound like it's got this weird howl to them. They sound absolutely awesome. So if you've never experienced an F-22, then you're not lived, because them things just sound amazing. Even starting up, they sound just weird. And me and Dave was down the far end by the fence down the other end and watched them go out when they went over to Iran, and honestly, the noise they were making was unreal. As you can see, we've got a lot of cloud rolling in now, but I think there's talk of rain and that tomorrow. Yeah, they've been here a long time, haven't they? And the 15s, and it's like when you go to Lakenheath, you just know that's what you're going to see, and they are one of a kind, I suppose. They always look strange, the 35s on the floor, but I think they look damn impressive in the air. I think that's the difference. I think the 15s look cool on the, whether they're in the air or on the floor, but I think the 35s look menacing when they're out. Yeah, I've seen the 22s here quite a few times now. I filmed them a few times, and every single time they come, I just love to come and see them. But you have to get here early if you want to catch an F-22, because let me tell you, this place becomes like a football ground. There's so many people here, if you don't get here a good few hours before they arrive or whatever, you just can't park here. There's just no way. I'm lucky that I got Dave here, and he quite often he'll either put someone in my spot for me or put a cone out or whatever and help me to get in here. So that's quite an advantage, but it doesn't always happen. I think the last time I come, I was lucky that someone moved for me. I always try and park here. You can sort of make out where I am beside the main gate where they take the trucks in here, and then down beside that, this little road going down here from where the burger van is. So I always try and park here, and then there's nobody in front of me then, and there's a good view across there. It's quite hard to turn around all the way around to follow the planes round behind me and that, but I still think this is the best place. I've tried filming in the main car park a few times, but I find that I just like this view better. And if you look at the other thing, I love the Lancers as well. I love the B1s. They just sound awesome. And we were privileged to film some of them as well. And Dave got that awesome shot for a re-out when that came in and landed and done the damage to a seal or something. But that was that just sounds so cool, that plane. Yeah, that is the shame, Graham. They do, and people park along that road and everything, and it's quite dangerous to park there. It must put the pilots off a little bit, I would have thought, with them all there standing there, all sitting there in their cars and that. But I'm sure they're used to it. But they do get a little bit silly. And then people parking on the main road down by yours and that, they just abandon their cars and stuff. I'm lucky. I've got my own camper van I built, so I've got one, but no one else has, and they all have to disappear into the hedge. B-52 would come in here. There was talk last year of that was some sort of anniversary thing, and there was talk that there was a B-52 going to come in here or do a low fly pass, but it never happened. Yeah, I don't think this. I think that's it when the other ones come back, Graham. I think you're right. There's definitely no movement on the bases. You're that end on this end, so the wind's really getting up now. Really getting up. I think we're just waiting. I mean, I don't know what if them the two are just refueling at Mildenhall going to go off somewhere else again, but it's a bit strange that they've done that. You don't see them do that very often. Now and again they do, but yeah, definitely not as busy as last week, but we had a good start to the stream. It was really busy to start with, so that's really good, and we'll just give it a little bit for these other ones to come back. It's always good when you're here and you see something different, even if it's like a Herc, or if you see C-17s coming in. I like C-17s coming in because they come in and it's just something different to see. If you're new to the channel, and go back and have a look at some of our videos of the F-22s, Lancers, and we've got loads of stuff. Dave's been fortunate to go quite a few different places and film quite a few different things, and like I said, I've been filming with Dave now for about, must be about 4 months now, something like that, maybe a little bit longer. And yeah, we've done what did we do, the Hornets at Marham. I went over Marham a couple of weeks ago and got them coming in hovering, so we've got a lot of stuff on the channel if you've not looked at the videos. I think he's on his way on his last flight now, Graham. He went out, he done an awesome quick climb. It was really low, I think you saw that though. Yeah, the wind's crazy now. It's definitely getting a lot worse. It calms down and you think, oh, it's stopped, and then all of a sudden it's a massive gust and you're like holding on to the camera. They're on the radio now. Just got to keep my eyes out for them now. Then this afternoon I've got to take my oldest son car shopping, so I'm a technician by trade, so I've got all my diagnostic gear in the van, so I've got to go and have a look at cars for him, keep him happy. Yeah, he was definitely going that when he went off. I reckon that was the one that broke down. Poor bugger. Yeah, we are lucky in the UK because we don't really get sort of much of a hassle if you're, as long as you're not doing nothing stupid, obviously, by side the base. Then they come and talk to you. We've had pilots come out and talk. When the F-22 pilots were here, they came over and spoke to us. So you are lucky. You're not like obviously you guys in America, where you're not allowed to like film and be near the bases. We're supposed to be lucky that way. I'll try and stream as much as I can, and obviously I have my younger son to look after, so it's sometimes difficult to do it, and he don't like to be here too long. He's not with me today, but he likes watching the planes, but he don't like the noise, so after a little while he wants to go home. So even if I do a stream, sometimes I'll get streaming and he'll say home time, so we have to pack up early and go home. But he's getting better actually, and he enjoys being here. Well, you have a good sleep, Chuck, and thanks for coming in. And like I said, make sure you turn the bell notification on so you don't miss when we go live next time. But we try and come every Friday, but I can't always promise every Friday, but we at least try and do one a week if we can. That's not always possible, but we appreciate every one of you for coming in. Have you got your washing out, Graham? Hope you have. That's getting worse by the second, isn't it? That's getting really bad now. There's still people turning up. What I need to do, I need to start a rumour as F-22's coming in at Mildenhall, and everybody will bugger off over there, and I'll have all the signal. On another note, I'm not going to say about what it is, but anybody going to London tomorrow by any chance? Yeah, it's a good shot there with the sky. The sky is lovely. Yeah, I know, Andrew. I wouldn't work twice, would it? There's nothing going on now, so I'll have to save that one for another stream. When I see there's someone else here, I'll have to say it. talking on the radio again at the moment, so I don't know how close they are. Oh, say that. Oh, it's Mildenhall. Perhaps the 15s are now going out of Mildenhall. There's Grounder talking over there again at the minute, so. We could always say that there's F-22's gone over there. There's a B-52 coming in next week. Valkyries are on the radio. Yeah, I think they're coming back. Fear the Reapers. Can't see them, but they're on the radio.
Fire 97, verify Falcon 04, 32 at 37.
Yeah, hopefully we see something good coming in. Been a long wait for the last couple of hours. We're definitely ready for Cobra. I really hope to get up there. I know Dave is definitely going, so we will have some footage of it. But I'd like to get up there and go live, that'd be good. Not seeing nothing at the minute, but they're talking on the radio as if they're coming back. Well, if you do go up there and you do see me live, then come and say hello, Ian, because hopefully you go up there. Yeah, I want to go there, but I want to go to Coningsby for them. But they're coming in at night time apparently now. I'm not, well, that's not 100% sure, but it'd be good to see them. radio, but I can't see them. I don't know if it's...
Level 160, we are Victor, and we're clear 180, get full stop. And have your clear direct cover. This is Typhoon for someone.
I desperately want to catch this Philly flight. We've got one bar on the battery, and then we've got the normal battery on the camera, so we've got enough to catch them. We've got enough on the box stream and box. We've still got 43% on there, so as long as the internet keeps up, we should get them. The good thing is it switches over batteries automatically, so I ain't got to worry about changing nothing over at the moment. Scanning the skies, but I can't see them yet. Where are you? Where are you? Come on. Let's see if I don't get blown off the top of the van before I get back. Jeez. They're on their way back now. I think it's the 35s are on their way back. Wind's getting really rough now. The trees are all moving around now. It didn't look earlier on, you couldn't even tell it was windy by looking at the trees, but now they're all over the place. So I need to hurry up. Yeah, definitely. don't mind the wind so much, but I definitely didn't do it in the rain. Did it once, that was enough. The runway shuts at 12 o'clock apparently, so they're going to be back soon, very soon. Coming in. I can't see them though. I think we're subscribed to you, Ian. I think we are anyway. I think I've seen your videos before. If I'm not, if this channel's not, then my Liberty one probably is. I think I've seen your name definitely. Yeah, they're coming in. Still can't see them or hear them, but they're nearby. I'm sure I heard on the radio they're not far away now. Someone's alarm's going off before they've even got here. Hear that wind's getting worse and worse and worse. It's crazy bad. Bloody hurricane. Don't matter which way I turn the camera, the wind's just constant on a batter. so windy I can't hear nothing anyway. So, but I'm sure I heard the radio say a few miles out. But here they come. Bear with me with this wind that's blowing me all over the place. Fiddy flight to come now. We've got those two 15s out. Where they've gone, I don't know. But I do have to be leaving by 12 o'clock, so hopefully they're back by then. We've got 25 minutes for them to come back. It's just keep my fingers crossed we see that come back, because I think he's going to do something special. But I think Graham said that he heard the base shut at 12, and I think I did the same. So. Base shuts at 12, so...
They shut flight 2 there, didn't they?
Yeah, they went out, but they went out.
Still got 4.
Yeah, there's 2 left. Two come back, I think. The ones that went in Mildenhall, they're 55. They're on the way back, I think. They're on the way back before I hadn't started. Yeah, heading back past Lehman now. Lehman. Midland, definitely. Yeah. Yeah, shouldn't be long before coming back. I think that's what they're saying. Something else nearby they're talking about, but not them. I'm sure they said the base closes below here. I think that's the 35's coming back round. Yeah, I'll stay and catch them. I've got to be leaving as soon as possible. So I'm obviously doing my best to try and catch them coming in, because I think it's going to be good. They're on the way back anyway. It shouldn't take long from there. 10 minutes in an F-15. Yeah, I'm taking along from Grimsby. I'll be here soon. It's been a good stream. Obviously we had a bit of a spell where there weren't nothing going on, but it's been pretty busy all day, so it's alright, not bad. I think this guy's going to do some good stuff. Fingers crossed. I'm not sure if there's only 2 out or 4 out. There was 4 went out, but I don't know if I haven't seen them. I don't know if the same ones went into Mildenhall, went back out or not. I didn't see them go out, but they might have done. Right, we'll have a quick sit down while we wait for them to come back. Hopefully it won't be long. I'll catch them coming in. The wind got crazy a minute ago, it was major. When they were flying around, I was holding the camera, I was trying to hold the tripod down and film them. Well, we're hoping so, we're hoping so.
Hotel with Kilo radar contact 1 miles northwest Lakenheath. Base contact unit 0100.
We're talking to the tower. Don't like what I just heard. Clear to land. Well, I thought that's what they said. I don't reckon.
Bravo, Romeo, Sierra, Whiskey, making phone call 0451.
I hear them. I see something high up. No, base is shut at 12 o'clock, so we're just waiting for these last two to come in, and one of them's the final flight of the pilot, so he might put on something good. Fingers crossed he does. He's on his way back. Can't see him at the minute. Yeah. See it now, it's 12 o'clock, it's shut 12 o'clock. The last two are now coming in. Fiddy flight's now coming.
Hello, my name's Sam. I'm on base 6. Aerial space program. Yeah, that's what
Come on, where are you? I don't reckon he'll buzz the tower, but he might do some really low approaches. He might. I've seen some good final flights here. Let's get ready for them. I'm not sure if we're going to come over Checkpoint Charlie, which is the trees, or where they're coming from, but there was something flying high over above a minute ago, but there's something big. Stream's a little way behind at the moment, but it's not dropping, so we're good. The tower is over there. Battery's going flat on the radio, but we've still got enough battery for them coming in. So. Bear with me if it's shaky because the wind's really bad, and I'm having to hold the tripod and the camera at the moment. That's really getting on. fast. There is kids around here. Start packing my gear up, but we'll wait for them. They should be here in a minute. They're not far away.
L12 radar contact 2 miles northwest of Marham traffic center. L1 flight, check about 32 miles per clock.
Yeah, they're close. Wow, the sky's changed from this morning. We've got grey clouds now, and the wind's definitely getting up. So I think this weekend's going to be a bit messy down here. Two more out, they're not far away. They are talking to the base. probably hear. It's crazy wind. Tanker's now on its way back in. They better hurry up. It's only a few minutes from the wash, so it shouldn't be long now. Going to patch you out as well, not far away from Aviation. Tanker's near Berry Snarebend, so that'll be here in a second. they come. Don't think I can get it out high. I don't know which one was what, but I hope that's the other one. It's coming round again.
Read about that.
The base gear stop. Level 1 runway 23, runway 50, 15,
Disappointed that was his last flight, but I'm sure he enjoyed himself. It's probably because they had to wait for so long to go out. But right guys, thank you very much for joining the stream today. I need to get going, so we'll call that a wrap, and make sure you subscribe, make sure you hit that bell notification so when I do go live next time you're going to know all about it. This has been Liberty for Aviation channel. We'll catch you next time guys.